ఏమని చెప్పండి సార్? The live of the ceremony will be available on GSL Clips YouTube channel.
సైడ్ సెంటర్ క్లియర్ చేయమని చెప్పండి. సైడ్
Principal, lecture sir.
పైకి ఇలాగే పెట్టద్దామా, మనమే దగ్గరికి వెళ్దాం.
Sir. It's a cook. We have something. We have something. We have
అయిపోయిన తర్వాత ఫస్ట్ బ్యాంక్ ఇంట్రడక్షన్ ఇస్తారు. ఇంకా బ్యాంక్
Once again, please give it. This band which has accompanied the graduating students is from Future Kids School, Rajahmundry. Please give them a big hand. My request to bandmaster, sir. Bandmaster, sir. Certificates. సార్ అక్కడ చైర్మన్ గారికి ఇచ్చాను, ఇవన్నీ చైర్మన్ గారికి ఇచ్చాను. ఆయన అక్కడ ఉన్నాడు.
రెడీ లేట్ ఉండకూడదు ఫస్ట్ ఫస్ట్ కూర్చోమని అన్నారు పై నుంచి కూర్చోమని చెప్పుకున్నా
I request all the parents to be seated, please.
క్లౌడ్
Everybody, please be seated so we can begin the program without any delays.
Start. The future belongs to those who believe in the beauty of their dreams. And now, it is time to celebrate our beloved seniors fulfilling their dreams today.
Good morning to one and all present in here. It's been a great privilege and honor to invite you all to this delightful event.
Dear seniors, today marks the culmination of years of hard work, long nights, and unwavering dedication. We, your juniors, have watched in admiration as you navigated the challenges of medical school with determination and grace.
You have inspired us, not just with your knowledge, but with your kindness and commitment to this noble profession. And we couldn't be more prouder to celebrate this milestone with you.
Please don't talk in between. Please silence, please. Please silence. It is your program. Don't talk each other. Okay, whisper only. Please silence. ఎంత సైలెంట్ కూడా ఫంక్షన్ బాగా ఉంది ఆడియో డిస్టర్బెన్స్ వస్తాయి ప్లీజ్ కంటిన్యూ
I request all the students to sit down in the designated spaces only. Just continue.
To the parents and families, this is your victory too. Your love, patience, and sacrifices have been the foundation of this success, and we share in your joy today.
And to our esteemed professors, we owe you our deepest gratitude. Your wisdom, guidance, and passion for teaching have shaped us not just into skilled doctors, but compassionate healers. Your lessons will echo in every step our seniors take forward in their life.
With that, it's our great pleasure to officially inaugurate this graduation ceremony. Let us start our event with an auspicious prayer song, our college prayer.
The Dhanvantri prayer is a powerful mantra dedicated to Lord Dhanvantri, a divine physician and the Hindu deity of Ayurveda, to seek good health, healing, and longevity. Now, I would like everyone to stand up for the college song, the Dhanvantri prayer.
I would like to request everybody to stand up for the prayer.
Let us now rise to honor our nation with our national anthem, a tribute to the unity and spirit of our country.
As we move forward in this memorable ceremony, we now present our beloved college song, a melody that reflects our values and the spirit of our institution.
Definitely. I would like to introduce our dignitaries present here today.
నేను చెప్తాను అది అది చెప్పిన తర్వాత నువ్వు చైర్మన్
Like to invite our dignitaries present here. Uh, Dr. Dilip Bhaskar garu, honorable speaker and the academics. మన్నిపైన వైద్యానికి ఎన్నికైనది పేరు. ఉన్నత భావాలకే వాసనాల పేరు. GSL కళాశాల ఆసుపత్రి పనితీరు. అవసర వేళల సేవల ఆదుకునే కల్పకరు. నా తల్లి గండి సుబ్బలక్ష్మి పేర నాకు భక్తి. భాస్కరుని సంకల్పించి నడకల విద్యాలయం Jamaica. I would like to introduce our guest.
Now, I would like to introduce our dignitaries present here today with us.
Our chief guest, Dr. Guna S. Mupuri, founder and president of BioPress Institute of Medical Sciences.
We are pleased to introduce Dr. Basham Ramakrishnan.
We're very pleased to welcome our guest of honor, Dr. Harjot Singh.
We are pleased to have you here, sir, Dr. V.K. Rajakaran, MD, FICS, and Indian American ophthalmologist and cornea surgeon. Now, I would like to call upon all of our dignitaries onto the dais to light the lamp. శుభం కరతం కళ్యాణం ఆరోగ్యం ధన సంపద శత్రుబుద్ధి వినాశాయ దీప జ్యోతి నమస్తుతే. I request Hari Garu to please come onto the dais. I request Hari Garu to come onto the dais. I like to call upon onto the dais.
Request all faculty, MSR, principal sir, vice principals. Yeah, upside down. We don't know when I just okay, no? Anything similar to that, so bye. I see. So, I understand. Agnar, sir. Kasar. Oh, yeah.
Today's performance is not merely a dance, it's a journey through strength, grace, rage, compassion, and wisdom. A celebration of the many forms of Devi. A reminder that Shakti resides in all of us. Please welcome this mesmerizing solo performance and put your hands together for Badrinath.
చెప్పండి సార్ ఫార్మా సార్ సర్టిఫికెట్స్ ఉంది యూనివర్సిటీ ప్లేయర్స్ డిగ్రీ సర్టిఫికెట్ స్టాప్ చేస్తాము అంటే నలుగురు ఉన్నారు ప్లేయర్స్ సార్ అప్పుడు ఇప్పుడు ఎవరు వస్తారండి రెడీ
Now, I would like to introduce our chairman, sir, Dr. Ganni Bhaskar Garu, MS General Surgery, onto the dais. Dr. Ganni Bhaskar Garu distinguished himself as an excellent surgeon, farmer, entrepreneur, visionary, and an outstanding healthcare administrator. His vision of creating an excellent medical learning facility translated into establishment of GSL Medical College, a world-class medical institute with infrastructure that's one of its kind. Thankful foresight of Dr. Ganni Bhaskar Garu regarding modern time learning for new age students who can connect very easily with advanced technology, we have one of the most advanced state of the art simulation labs in India. GSL Smart Lab is pioneering the future of medical education through simulation and experiential learning with its high regulated mannequins, virtual reality, mentor trainers, and skill trainers. Under his leadership, GSL Smart Lab became an internationally certified training center of basic surgical skills and laparoscopic courses, benefiting young surgeons all over India. He has successfully organized APASICON in 2003 and 2015 at GSL Medical College, and in collaboration with IAGS, led GSL's first national IAGS conference in 2022. His commitment to healthcare, innovation, and surgical education continues to make a lasting impact on the medical community. He has brought high-tech Medicare at an affordable price to the doorstep of the rural masses of the Godavari districts. Thank you for gracing this event with your presence, sir. Now, I would like the Chairman, sir, to address the gathering.
Today, the guest of honors and the chief guest and the parents of the today's ceremony and students of this outgoing batch of the GSL Medical College. And today a memorable day for all the graduates. The graduates who can be done only once in lifetime. Either a medical graduate or a engineering graduate or a degree graduate, anything can be graduation is a basic requirement for the future. That's why the ceremony can be maintained and can be celebrated so such a way that it should be memorable for the throughout your lifetime. That's why everybody silent only, the program gets successful back pen. But today, our program is created by the all good dignitaries in the world from India to India abroad. And is Mr. Gunashekar, he is actually pharmacist and he went to Jamaica. And he is talking about the AI integrate. So many people are talking what AI, what is going to happen. Without AI, you can't do like that. What the concept of the AI totally want to give for future life. And again, second person is a Bhasham Ramakrishna Garu, is a renowned and educationalist. And most of the students are come from the Bhashyam and is almost 1,50,000 students out of the state and other part of the state. And Dr. V.K. Raju is around 70 plus years and he is doing how the social service doing in the country. Even though he is in US, last about 50 years, but he not left the country at all. He still loves the country. He loves Rajahmundry. He loves the Godavari river of water, and he'll come here every yearly once or twice. He's running a Gautami Eye Hospital. How he can make a social service like that? And also one more Mr. Singh is our student of the radiology student about almost about more than 10 years back. After radiology, directly he went to Punjab, his native place, and within short time of 5 years, how many centers? More than 8 centers of the radial center started. Now all the people are come here to make a guidance for our future, for your future. Like that Hari, and he came here. He is actually AA in gastroenterology, but both upper GA and the lower GA. How the future going to happen? All the things are for the future aspects. What is the what? How there is a social service, or we India what to do, or outside India what to do? What is the future? How they love the parents also. Why this song and our motto of the GSL Medical College, Gandhi Sobbalakshmi, my mother's name. Don't forget your mother and father in future at any time. At any time. Don't obey your mother and father, and obey your teacher, obey and follow your institute. Still, the thing is, they tell you, and what about 10 years back, what the institute now? Like institute is ever growing, I won't take a institute with me. Institute forever of 100 years to stay in the country and the world. And we are only transit people making things like that. If they think everybody, it will make you good and best of luck, everybody happy. Thank you. Thank you.
Now, I would like to invite our esteemed principal, sir, Dr. Gurunath, sir, to present the academic report.
Respected dignitaries, parents, passing out graduates, my very dear faculty, ladies and gentlemen, I'll be very happy and appreciate if all of you can give me some silence so that I can read the report of of your children, of your students. On the occasion of the graduation ceremony of 2020 batch of MBBS students of GSL Medical College, I take immense pleasure in welcoming our esteemed guests, Dr. Gunashekar, Dr. V.K. Raju, Dr. Harjot Singh, Sri Bhasham Ramakrishna, and Sri Hari Garu. As also, it is my duty to welcome our chairman, Dr. Ganni Bhaskar Rao, who is the fountainhead of all the energy that exists in this complex. It is with pride that I present the academic and co-curricular achievements of these students. This is the 16th batch of medical students passing out from this prestigious institute as full-fledged doctors to take up the challenges of healthcare in this country. It must be stated that this batch of 200 aspiring young girls and boys were admitted to GSL Medical College in the academic years 2021, the years of COVID. Despite the initial COVID stress and strain, today these boys and girls are walking up into the portal of medical profession as responsible young doctors to serve the nation. I compliment them for this. Academics. In the first MBBS examinations, 200 out of 164 out of 200 students were declared successful. 94 passed in first class. A. Pawan Lakshmi and L. Roshni stood joint overall first with N. Khyati second. C.H. Lakshmi Deepti stood first in anatomy with K. Ananya second. A. Pawan Lakshmi stood first in physiology with N. Khyati second. L. Roshni stood overall first in biochemistry. N. Khyati K. Vijay stood joint second in biochemistry. In the second MBBS examinations, out of the 214 students of this batch that appeared, 160 students were declared successful, with 50 securing first class. Sheikh Hazira Begum stood overall first, with M. Nagasmita second. First position and priority was bagged by Snigdha Repale and second by Ananya. First position in pathology was shared by M. Nagasmita and Hazira Begum, and second was secured by Sheikh Sahir Manisa. The first place in microbiology was bagged again by Hazira Begum, and Ketana Reddy bagged the second.
ఎవరికి రెస్పాన్సిబిలిటీ మీకు ప్రయోజనం చూసా పట్టుకుంటున్నారా
In the part one of final MBBS university examinations, The pass percentage was 82.84%.
గట్టిగా వినపడట్లేదు.
Like Hazira Begum stood overall plus with Pawan Lakshmi second. First position in ENT was bagged again by Hazira Begum, second by M. Gauri, Satsai Reshma. My friend Sipan Rishikal stood first in ophthalmology. While Sri Sanjana Nandini bagged second position. Snigdha stood first in forensic medicine. Roshni bagged the second position. In community medicine, the first place again was secured by Hazira Begum and the second place by Ananya. In the final MBBS examinations, the pass percentage was 92.68.
గట్టిగా
In the total, 132 students secured first class.
ఇంకా గట్టిగా
And Roshni stood overall first with Ananya second. Roshni stood first in medicine. Ketana Reddy, Nagasasmita and Ananya were joint second in medicine. Uma Veer Venkat Akhil stood first in surgery. I think that's the first male man name I'm reading. With Ananya and Pawan Lakshmi and Hazira Begum, with Ananya stood second in surgery. Pawan Lakshmi, Hazira Begum stood first in gynae, and the second place was secured by Roshni. Ananya stood first in pediatrics, and the second place was secured by Aryan Kashyap. The UGSRS projects of the NTR University of Health Services were awarded to V. Subhadra in 2013 and to my dear friend Ujjwal in 2022 and Sai Sandeep in 2023. It is with pride that I mention the name of Krishna Sai Surya, who has four publications, one publication accepted and one publication under consideration, total 6. These young men and women have not done not only well in academics, but have excelled exceptionally in co-curricular and extracurricular activities. This batch has been overall champions in the college in the last year. The university blues in this batch have been G. Kartika, K. Jayalakshmi, and K. Ganesh in basketball. P. Lipi Srirama, Udit Royal in badminton, Shivkumar in chess, Sai Lokesh in football, and K. Vijay Reddy, K. Dr. Chennai Chaudhary in kabaddi. His name is Dr. Chennai Reddy. The management on its part has left no stone unturned to provide best facilities in all spheres, including infrastructure, equipment, and manpower to get the best of the students. Due to the excellent sports facilities in our college is always asked to conduct the inter-university tournaments. We very recently successfully conducted the inter-university badminton tournament of South Zone. The state-of-the-art green library has been prepared for the welfare of the students. In line with the vision and goals of this institution to provide urban healthcare facilities at the doorsteps of rural masses, we have added several state-of-the-art medical equipment to GSL Medical College and GSL General Hospital. GSL management has added a world-class surgical and medical training platform in the form of GSL Smart Lab, aimed at remodeling the approach towards patient safety and clinical training. It has a cutting-edge training system with new age fidelity simulators, modern skills lab, basic and advanced skill training mannequins, and dedicated team of faculty. Most of the equipment have been upgraded recently and with the addition of a VR lab, a new VR lab. On behalf of the management and students of this college, I wish to thank each one of you for bringing credit to the college. I also congratulate your parents and families that have given you such a strong foundation to excel. You all can feel proud of your achievements. It is also my very sincere duty to thank all my faculty of all departments. It is these teachers, men and women, who have toiled incessantly to convert you from a carefree intermediate student to medical student to a responsible doctor, fit enough to face the society. Thank you. Godspeed. Jai Hind.
Today marks a significant milestone in the journey of our young medical professionals. It is a moment of pride, responsibility, and solemn commitment. Ladies and gentlemen, let us now witness this meaningful tradition as our future doctors take the Charak Shapath. I now kindly request Dr. Brigadier TVS Murthy Garu to join us on the dais and in Brigadier Dr. TVS Murthy Garu to join us on the dais and introduce the Charak Shapath.
Good morning, everyone, especially to the proud parents who has been over here to see their loved ones passing out in flying colors. This marks an end of a primary chapter in your life. And I, as the medical superintendent of the hospital, would like to make you aware about the Charaka Shapath, previously known as the Hippocrates Oath, to impart value of the wonderful traditions of the medical field and to see that some ethical and integrity is impelled into you. I would like to request all the passing out students to stand up and maintain absolute silence with their right hand up. And I want all the cell phones to be off. Now, this Shapath is like the oath, which is a valuable tool for all of you to see that you never cross the lines at any part of your time while practicing the medical profession. I would now tell the oath. I want all of you to repeat that nicely and loudly without making noise. Here goes the Charaka Shapath. During the period of study, I shall live a disciplined life with my teachers and peers. My actions will be guarded, service oriented, from indiscipline, and see. In my dealings, I shall be patient, obedient, humble, constantly contemplative, and always be calm. I shall aim my full efforts and ability towards the desired goal of my profession. As a physician, I shall always use my knowledge for the welfare of mankind. I shall always be ready to serve patients, even if I am extremely busy and tired. I shall not harm any patient for the sake of monetary or selfish gains, nor shall I entertain a desire for lust, greed, or wealth. Immortality shall not emerge even in my thoughts. Immorality. My dressings shall be decent, yet impressive and inspiring confidence. My conduct shall always be appropriate, pleasant, truthful, beneficial, and most importantly, polite. I shall use my experience in actions appropriate for that time and place. I shall constantly endeavor to accomplish and keep updated with the latest developments in the field and to widen my knowledge. I shall treat patients of gender other than mine in the presence of relatives or attendants. When examining a patient, my discretion, attention, and senses shall be concentrated on the cure of disease. I shall not divulge the confidentiality related to the patient or family inappropriately. Although an authority, I should not display my knowledge and skill with arrogance. These are the various sermons in the form of a shepherd by Cherak, so that these are embedded into your life. And when you practice tomorrow morning as independent and responsible doctors, please do remember these and walk in the correct path so that you earn a name for yourself, your parents, and most importantly, your alma mater, that is GSL. Wish you all good luck and have a bright career ahead. Thank you.
Thank you, sir. I now kindly request Mr. Bhashyam Ramakrishna Garu to join us onto the dais. He serves as the chairman of Bhashyam Educational Institutions, which manages a vast network of schools, including Bhashyam Blooms and Bhashyam IIT JEE Academy. He founded the first Bhashyam school approximately 29 years ago with a focus on future-oriented education. Under his leadership, the group has expanded across Telangana and Andhra Pradesh with over 150,000 students across its various branches. He has also received the Best School Award from the former Chief Minister of Andhra Pradesh, N. Kiran Kumar Reddy. I now request our Honorable Chairman, sir, to kindly felicitate our guest of honor.
అందరికీ నమస్కారం. టుడే ఈ గ్రాడ్యుయేషన్ డేకి చేసిన మన చైర్మన్ గంగి భాస్కరరావు గారికి, ప్రిన్సిపల్ గురునాథ్ గారు, సూపరింటెండెంట్ టివిఎస్ మూర్తి గారు, డాక్టర్ గుణ గారు, డాక్టర్ వికే రాజు గారు, డాక్టర్ సందీప్ గారు, డాక్టర్ అర్జున్ సింగ్ గారు, డాక్టర్ సాదిక, రిమైనింగ్ డిగ్నటరీస్, ఫ్యాకల్టీ, పేరెంట్స్ అందరికీ నా నమస్కారం. కాబోయే డాక్టర్స్ అందరికీ కంగ్రాచులేషన్స్. ప్రతి దాంట్లో డాక్టర్ 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 అని వస్తుంది. అంటే దాదాపు పేరెంట్స్లో కాకుండా ఇక్కడ పార్టిసిపేట్ చేసిన డాక్టర్గా నేను ఒక్కడిని. అదే స్పెషల్ అట్రాక్షన్ అనుకుంటున్నది. నేను ఒక టీచర్ని, ఒక మ్యాథ్స్ టీచర్ని, సింపుల్ ఒక టీచర్ని. ఫస్ట్ టైం ఇట్లా డాక్టర్స్ గ్రాడ్యుయేషన్ డేకి అటెండ్ అవ్వటం నేను చాలా అదృష్టంగా భావిస్తున్నా. చాలా ఎర్లీగా స్కూల్ స్టార్ట్ చేసాం. 1993లో స్టార్ట్ చేస్తే 186 స్టూడెంట్స్ ఫస్ట్ బ్యాచ్లో. ఇప్పుడు 1,72,000 స్టూడెంట్స్ ఉన్నారు మొత్తం మాకు ఫస్ట్ ఇన్స్టిట్యూషన్లో. గుంటూరులో స్టార్ట్ చేసిన తర్వాత 8 years తర్వాత ఇంకా బ్రాంచెస్ పెడదాము అని ఆలోచిస్తున్నప్పుడు ఫస్ట్ ఎక్కడ పెట్టాలని మొత్తం సర్వే చేసుకుంటే మంచి ప్లేస్ రాజమండ్రి అని చెప్పారు నాకు ఆ రోజుల్లో. టూ 2001లో స్టార్ట్ చేసాం రాజమండ్రిలో. మరి మన సిల్వర్ జూబ్లీ మన చైర్మన్ గారి బ్లెస్సింగ్స్తో ఆయన చీఫ్ గెస్ట్గా ఆ రోజు సిల్వర్ జూబ్లీ సెలబ్రేషన్ చేసుకోవడం జరిగింది. మొన్న January 27th. అంటే రాజమండ్రిలో పెట్టుకొని 25 years కంప్లీట్ అయ్యింది. మరి డాక్టర్స్కి మీరు అలా చేయండి ఎలా చేయండి అని చెప్పడం కాదు, కానీ నేను ఒక చిన్న పాయింట్, 2 పాయింట్ చెప్తాను. నేను స్కూల్ పెట్టేటప్పుడు డబ్బులు సంపాదించాలి, బ్రాంచ్లు పెట్టాలి, ఎంత గొప్ప వాళ్ళనే ఊహించాలి. ఎవరైతే నా దగ్గర స్టూడెంట్ వచ్చారో 30 marks 40 marks రేంజ్లో ఉన్నా సరే మ్యాథమెటిక్స్లో 95 అబోవ్ వచ్చేటికి ఎలా అర్థం చేయటం చెప్పాలి అనేది ఒక కాన్సెప్ట్ నాది. ఆ తర్వాత భాష్యంలో జాయిన్ చేస్తే మ్యాథ్స్ వస్తాయి అనే నమ్మకాన్ని సంస్థ మీద క్రియేట్ చేశాం. దాంతో ఎటువంటి బిలో ఎవరేజ్ స్టూడెంట్స్ అయినా సరే మా క్యాంపస్లో అడుగు పెడితే మెంటల్గా భాష్యంలో చేరాను కాబట్టి మ్యాథ్స్ వచ్చేస్తాయి అనే ఫీలింగ్ ఉంటుంది. మీకు కూడా చెప్పేది ఏంటంటే ఫస్ట్ మీరు బాగా ప్లెజెంట్గా మాట్లాడటం నేర్చుకోండి. మీరు ప్రొఫెషన్ కంటే కూడా డాక్టర్స్ ఇంపార్టెంట్. ఎదురు పేషెంట్తో మీరు చాలా చక్కగా మాట్లాడగలగాలి. మీతో మాట్లాడిన తర్వాత మీరు నాడి పెట్టుకోక ముందే వాళ్ళ జబ్బు సగం తగ్గిపోవాలి. అటువంటి దానికి మీ నేమ్ క్రియేట్ చేసుకున్నారంటే ఆటోమేటిక్గా సక్సెస్ అవుతారు. ఇక డబ్బులు అంటే ఆటోమేటిక్ నేను డబ్బుల కోసం చేయలే అసలు ఈ ప్రొఫెషన్, కానీ వద్దని కొంచెం వస్తానే ఉన్నాయి, తిరుగుతూనే ఉన్నాము. అదే డబ్బుల కోసం చేసి ఉంటే నా ఆలోచన వేరే రకంగా ఉండేది, సక్సెస్ అయ్యే వాళ్ళని కాకపోవచ్చు అనుకుంటున్నాను నేను. అంటే మీరందరికీ ఏంటంటే మీరు చేసే ప్రొఫెషన్ చాలా చక్కగా ఉండాలి, చాలా ప్లెజెంట్గా ఉండాలి, ఎదుటి వాళ్ళకి ధైర్యం తెచ్చే విధంగా ఉండాలి. అటువంటిప్పుడు ఆటోమేటిక్గా అన్నీ వెనక వస్తూ ఉంటాయి. మీకు టార్గెట్ మీరు ఇప్పుడే స్టార్ట్ చేస్తున్నారు కాబట్టి మీ పీజీ చదివిన తర్వాత సూపర్ స్పెషాలిటీ అయిన తర్వాత మన టార్గెట్ ఏ కార్పొరేట్ కాలేజీ పెడితే లేకపోతే ఇంకోట లేకపోతే హాస్పిటల్ పోవాలని కాదు. మన టార్గెట్ గన్ని భాస్కరరావు గారు గుర్తుపెట్టుకోండి. ఆయన స్థాయిని దాటిపోయే విధంగా నాకు తెలుసు. దీంట్లో చదివిందాం, దేంట్లో కానీ దేనికంటే గొప్ప అవ్వాలి అనేది చూడండి. ఇంట్లో ఎంత చేయాలి అంటే ఫస్ట్ పెద్ద లేదు, కానీ మీరు గ్రోత్ అవుతానే ఉంది. ఇప్పుడు ఎంత పాలన రాలా, టేక్ ఆఫ్ తీసుకున్న ఫ్లైట్ లాగానే గ్రోత్ వెళ్తా ఉంది. కాబట్టి మీరు ఇంత తక్కువ ఏజ్లో ప్లస్ మీకు ఉన్న టెక్నాలజీ టెక్నాలజీ వస్తుంది మీకు. ఈ సార్ పెట్టినట్టు టెక్నాలజీ కూడా లేదు. కాబట్టి మీరు సక్సెస్ అవ్వడం చాలా ఈజీ. మన టార్గెట్ మాస్టర్ గారిని పెట్టుకొని మీరందరూ సక్సెస్ అవ్వాలని, మరి మీ ప్రొఫెషన్స్లో మీరు గొప్ప స్థాయికి ఎదగాలని, ఆ పేరెంట్స్ కూడా మంచి పేరు కావాలని, మన సంస్థకి GSL కూడా మంచి పేరు కావాలని కోరుకుంటూ నాకు ఈ అవకాశం ఇచ్చిన ప్రతి ఒక్కరికి ధన్యవాదాలు చెప్తాను. థ్యాంక్ యూ.
I now kindly request Dr. Harjot Singh to join us on the dais. Dr. Harjot Singh is the founder and clinical director of KP Diagnostics, a multi-center imaging network centered at Gurdaspur and Pathankot, with greater than 1.2 lakh cumulative studies reported and a track record in protocol standardization and structured reporting. He is an accomplished radiologist whose professional excellence and dedication to medical imaging have earned him wide recognition and respect. Dr. Singh is also an esteemed alumnus of GSL Medical College and General Hospital. We are very pleased to have you back, sir. His expertise spans advanced imaging modalities, and his precise diagnostic skills have significantly supported clinical decision making and patient management.
ఇందాక రామకృష్ణ గారు చెప్పినట్టుగా అందరూ భాస్కర్ రావు కంటే టార్గెట్ అవ్వాలని కోరుకుంటున్నా. అలాగే ఈ మా స్టూడెంట్ రేడియాలజీ స్టూడెంట్ ఆల్మోస్ట్ 10 years బ్యాక్ మన దగ్గర రేడియాలజీ చేశాడు. తర్వాత ఆ స్ఫూర్తితో వెళ్ళి పంజాబ్ లో ఆల్మోస్ట్ ఈ స్టార్టెడ్ అబౌట్ 8 centers బై హిజ్ ఓన్ సిటీ స్కాన్, MRI. నేను ఓ రోజు చాలా గొప్పగా ఓ రోజు ఫోన్ చేసి నేను పెట్ స్కాన్ పెడుతున్నానే, నేను రాజమండ్రిలో పెడుతున్నా అంటే ఆల్రెడీ నేను పెట్టి 2 years బ్యాక్ పెట్టేశాను సార్. అదే గొప్పతనం. గట్టి పట్టకూడదు.
Respected Chairman, sir, respected Principal, distinguished members of the management, esteemed faculty, honored guests, proud parents, and my dear graduating students. Good morning to you all. It's a privilege and deeply emotional moment for me to stand here today as a guest on this special occasion. A convocation, it's not just a ceremony, it's a milestone. It is a moment when years of hard work, sacrifice, discipline, and hope come together in form of one unforgettable day. This hall is filled with joy, pride, achievement. Behind every graduating doctor, there is a journey of late nights, ward duties, exams, anxiety, and perseverance. And behind every such journey, there is a family who stood silently with strength and faith. So, first, my heartfelt congratulations to the graduating doctors. The day is truly yours. To the parents and the families, your sacrifices are the part of this achievement. And to the teachers and mentors, this achievement reflects your guidance and standards. So for me, the occasion is more than special because I'm standing here not here as a guest only, but I'm standing here as an alumnus of the college from the Department of Radiology. Coming back to your own medical college, your parent medical college is always emotional. It reminds you where your roots and where your journey began. Whatever I have become in my professional life as a radiologist, as a clinician, and as a person has foundations that were built here in GSL. This institution gave me not only education, but also discipline, clinical training, clinical thinking, and professional values. I remain deeply grateful to my teachers, especially Philip sir and Dr. Mishra ma'am, who trained us with rigor, sincerity, high standards. They taught us not just medicine, but also to think like doctors. So I want to make it a special mention of our respected chairman, sir. Sir, you have been a role model and inspiration to all of us. Your vision, your knowledge that has earned its place in with consistent academic standards, strong clinical exposure, and clinic culture of disciplined training. Many institutions they produce graduates, but only a few institutions they truly shape the doctors, and GLS is an example. With the forward-looking initiatives like the Smart Lab, this institution is showing exactly what the modern medical education should aim for. Structured skills training, simulation-based learning, AI-based learning, and better preparedness before the real patient care. This is not just educational progress. This is commitment to the safer medicine. So carry out the name of GSL with pride, and it's a respected name. From today onwards, your conduct will add to the legacy of GSL. So coming to responsibility, from celebration to responsibility. So from tomorrow, many people will come to you not just with symptoms. They will come with fear, pain, hope, and confusion. So they will not ask you about your marks. They'll ask silently, can I trust this doctor? And your career will answer that question every day. So I'll lay 5 anchors or the 5 principles for you. The first thing is competence is kindness. Empathy is essential, but empathy without competence is incomplete. So kind face cannot compensate for missed diagnosis. A warm tone cannot correct the wrong prescription. So build competence intentionally, strengthen your basics, think in differentials, correlate clinically, reassess the patient when the patient is not improving, document clearly, and ask for help whenever needed. Second principle, I'll say your character. Character is the clinical strength. Medicine tests not only your knowledge, but your character also. With character, I mean honesty under pressure, accountability when outcomes are poor, respect for the colleagues and staff, and ethical decisions when nobody is watching. The third thing is your reputation is your real degree, not the degree or the paper you hold. Today, you will receive a degree. It is important, yes. But from tomorrow, your real credentials is your reputation, how you build it. So, the reputation can be built with small daily habits like punctuality, clear communication, sincerity in the patient review, calmness in emergencies, and respect for all the patients. The fourth point is discipline. The discipline beats talent. So, a talented but inconsistent doctor is unsafe. So the profession demands long hours, sleep loss, emotional fatigue, and constant decisions. So with discipline, I mean to say study regularly, checking the doses, following protocols, writing proper notes, and reviewing the mistakes. The other thing is plan your academic journey. So most of you will now be entering the next phase. That will be NEET PG, and some of you will be going for super specializations later. So this journey is won by motivation alone. It is won by the systems. So for NEET PG, you make a realistic schedule, revise repeatedly, practice your MCQs daily, maintain an error logbook, and take mock tests sincerely. So for branch selection, I'll say do not choose on trend, pressure, or any comparison. Choose your subspecialty branch with aptitude, temperament, long-term satisfaction, and a kind of doctor you want to become. The emotional truth of medicine is there is you will face a lot of difficult days. You will lose patients besides your best efforts. Some cases will stay with you. So do not carry everything alone. discuss the difficult cases, seek mentorship, support each other, and take care of your mental health. Burnout is not dedication. Please mind it. So, my young colleagues, from today, your white coat is not just a symbol of achievement, it is a commitment to society, a commitment to keep learning, to protect your dignity, to choose ethics over convenience, and to place patient safety above yours. As you begin this journey, carry these lines with you. Let the competence reduce the suffering. Let the integrity build trust. Let your discipline sustain excellence. And let your humanity remain intact. Congratulations to all the graduates. May you bring honor to your families, pride to your teachers, and glory to this great institution. May you carry forward the legacy of GSL and excellence with humility. Thank you. My heartfelt congratulations to you all.
Good afternoon. డాక్టర్ భాస్కర్ రావు గారికి మా బావగారు జనార్దన్ రావు గారికి చాలా థ్యాంక్స్. I had a nice visit to GSL Medical School and to all the smart lab, virtual lab, and the library. It's a tremendous establishment started by Dr. Bhaskar Rao Garu, and I've not seen such a wonderful technologically advanced place in the world. I'm currently a neurologist at Houston, Texas VA Medical Center, and it is a center of the largest medical center in the world. There is no medical center in the world larger than that Texas Medical Center. There's several hospitals, 1,000-bed hospitals, several of them, and it's a leading center for cardiovascular surgery. By that time, I was around 9 years old, and my parents used to be in Chagallu, West Godavari district, not very far from here, to see movies and all that. We used to walk around 8 miles sometimes to see movies here. So I went to Sainik School when I was 9 years old, and that had an influence much later into life. By seventh class, when I was hardly 12, I'd finished War and Peace. And I read several books in Russian literature, Dostoevsky, Pushkin, Gogol, you name it, I've read it. And this is habit of reading continues to this day. And I went to the US to do my master's. After my master's, I thought my education is over. I said, I'm done with education. So I went to work for Intel in 1984. In 1984, Intel was the biggest semiconductor company in the world at that time. That's when I started working as a chip designer. Lack of reading there. Compared to now, it's actually, people used to read more then. So they listed for every year what 4 books should be read. Some of them are science, As I mentioned, War and Peace, Crime and Punishment, Brothers Karamazov were already on the list. I read War and Peace, but I did not read Crime and Punishment, right? And there are other books too in there. Double Helix by Dr. James Watson and Awakenings by Oliver Sacks. There are other science books. Watson wrote about his journey to discovering the double helical structure of DNA. That used to be called the Nobel Prize in Intel. Worthwhile. All my education somehow came back to help me later in life, and I'll try to tie them all together. So while I was doing my PhD in neuroscience, my mentor, my PhD mentor, Dr. George Michigan, used to talk to me about his students before me. He had one mechanical engineer who went on to become a neuro-ophthalmologist. And he had another electrical engineering student who went on to become a pediatric ophthalmologist. So when I was in India and my early part in of my time in the US, when I was in Oregon working for Intel, I did not think it was possible for an engineer to become a physician. But having seen these two people and they were successful at their work, I said, maybe I will try it. And it was not easy. My reading of Awakenings by Oliver Sacks influenced my later career from here. So 4 years of medical school, followed by 4 years of residency in neurology. So I knew I wanted to be a neurologist as soon as I started medical school. My earlier career choice has influenced my later years. The work I do now is based on my knowledge in engineering. My specialization is in stroke and neurocritical care, but I am known for mathematics of prediction modeling for outcomes, right? Outcomes in stroke, how to predict outcomes for groups of stroke patients. Now, going back to something I said in the past, how when I received a alumni newsletter saying that there's not enough reading of general books, and that influenced my career. How should I say, unhappy or alarmed? The amount of reading that the current generations of all ages do not read as much. They're more into YouTube and Instagram and such. But reading brings its own level of introspection that no listening to the podcast, no listening to a YouTube would get. That is, for example, you open a book, you read, you just do not read passively. You're actually absorbing that, assimilating it, and you're thinking of alternate ideas, right? Whereas when you're listening to podcasts, it's passive. You're not actively engaged in in actively engaged in a kind of a dialogue with the writer, right? So that is, if there were a message for today, it is you should read more. You should actually read books, right? You should not even read iPad, right? Steve Jobs has not given his children any iPads. A lot of very big tech um, gurus discourage use of computers for their children, right? So that is one thing. So another thing is uh, having a broad background in arts and engineering doesn't prevent you from becoming a complete doctor. Around a quarter of, around 20% of my medical school classmates were engineers or physicists or chemists, right? Again, I am very impressed with several things at this institution. One is I'm really blown away by the simulation lab, but I'm equally inspired by the library and how the library was designed, how open it is, and how much knowledge you can gather from being there. I hope small talk I gave is useful, and maybe one or two of you will be inspired. Thank you very much for this opportunity to both Dr. Bhaskar Rao garu and my Bav garu, Dr. Talsal Janardhan Rao garu.
Pancreatic carcinoma, still he worked and with a lot of things he made it, but it made the number one company in the world. Even though he is in software, he is in iPad, he is not asked the son and daughter to ask to see the iPad. That is the things. Thank you. Thank you.
Now, I would like to invite Dr. V.K. Rajagaru, MD, FRCS, and Indian American ophthalmologist, corneal surgeon, and humanitarian based in West Virginia, USA. He is recognized for his extensive work in fighting childhood blindness. He is the founder of the Eye Foundation of America and the Gautami Eye Institute in Rajahmundry, India, and he has performed over 3 lakh surgeries. He is a clinical professor at West Virginia University and an adjunct professor of ophthalmology at Johns Hopkins University. He specializes in corneal transplant surgery and pediatric ophthalmology and the foundation of the Eye of America, which works to eliminate avoidable blindness in developing countries. Dr. Raju continues to practice with a career spanning over 3 decades dedicated to improving eye care accessibility.
I am so glad to be here amongst all of you. Feel very young again with all our young colleagues. I always used to, I learned long ago, age is a matter of mind. Age is a matter of mind. If you don't mind, it doesn't matter. My goodness, what happened? Respected Bhaskar, very close, really close friend, respected principal, distinguished faculty, proud parents, and my dear young colleagues. I'm very glad to be here. What a wonderful opportunity to be with you. Last night, Bhaskar asked me about AI. Last 3 years, I was introduced to AI through all of friends. Initially, I used to, my God, what it is. Now, I've been involved a little bit more and more each day. Today is not just graduation ceremony. It is fulfillment of years of sacrifice, yours and your parents. You are entering medicine at a remarkable time. Everywhere we hear one phrase, artificial intelligence or AI. Some people are excited. Some people are overexcited. Some are anxious. Some are even wonder, will doctors become unnecessary with AI? Let me reassure you clearly, AI is powerful assistant, so it will never replace you. It is not coming from me. The great pundits been saying for the last few years, it will never replace the doctor. Will be a very faithful assistant. Thank you. And it is a very powerful assistant. It is not replacement of a physician. Today, AI can read retinal scans. I'm an ophthalmologist. Like to call me a man of vision? You can. That's a joke. You must laugh about it. Yeah. We all have to smile, laugh each day because a little child laughs at least more than 100 times a day. And it takes less energy to smile and more energy to be like that. AI is powerful assistant. It is not replacement to physician. Today, AI can read retinal scans, detect early diabetic retinopathy, analyze radiology images, suggest treatment options, reduce documentation overload. It recognizes patterns faster than you can. But let us understand something deeply. Probably this is the most important part of my little talk. A cannot take responsibility. A cannot sit beside the frightened patient. A cannot understand poverty, fear, or hope. A cannot understand poverty, fear, or hope. A cannot say, I am with you, only physician can say. A cannot say, Years ago, during an eye camp in 1977, I started eye camps, and my mother used to say, whatever you do like a habit, you keep on doing the same thing again and again. So since 77, we're doing camps. I had a corneal dystrophy patient, almost blind. We took him at that time, we could not get the corneal transplant. Medicine involved in the last, since 1991 is unreal in this country, but still, if you think our potential, young people's potential of this country, we are nowhere close. I took him to United States in a small town where I practice. We did corneal transplants, and that kid went on to finish doctorate in pharmacy from Rutgers University. He owns a $300 million retail pharmacy company. He is very much part of the foundation. That is the effect, what we can do as physicians. There might be so many almost blind children. If we can reach them, what they can do. When the mother said something that was very special to me, and as a physician, when the patient is grateful or the family, that cannot equate with any amount of money. Artificial intelligence may help you diagnose faster, but only you can restore the hope. You will hear people say AI will replace doctors. I do not believe that, and it will never happen. Doctors who use AI will become better doctors. Doctors who ignore AI will struggle. In recent years, medicine in India and all over the world is under great stress. Commercial pressures are rising, competition is intense. Sometimes there's too much emphasis on income and too little on integrity. Money is very important. It is absolutely necessary. But respect is priceless. Our ancient literature compares the physician to God. You all know it. We'll just, we'll pass on and skip few things here. They were respected like God not because of wealth, not because of power, but because the physician relieved suffering selflessly. Vaidyo Narayano Hari. Sure, you all know that. Remember, the comparison with the divinity or God is not about status. It was about responsibility. Technology increases power, but ethics must increase faster. AI will assist in screening, improve diagnostic accuracy, enhance research, reduce clerical burden, but it will not replace bedside judgment. It will not replace moral courage, and it will never replace compassion. It will never replace a physician. In fact, in the age of AI, humanity becomes even more important. When machines generate answers, patients will look to you for meaning. When algorithms are probably give probabilities, patients will look to you as a physician. When data overruns, patients will look to you for reassurance. Before ordering any test or recommending any procedure, ask yourself only one question. If this patient were my own parent, what would I do? That question will protect your ethics more than any regulations that are there in any country. The question will let's pause it. You belong to a civilization that produced Susruta and Charaka, giants who combined knowledge with conscious. Now you start at the intersection of ancient ethics and modern intelligence. Let artificial intelligence sharpen your skills, but natural compassion define your character. Artificial intelligence will change medicine, but authentic integrity will protect it. Congratulations to each of you. May you grow in knowledge. May you grow in your skill. But above all, may you grow in your character. I'm immensely thankful to Bhaskar and colleagues and this organization. When I was growing up and when I was studying medical school, medical college attended in Vizag, at that time, the morale in this country was so low, I never thought there will be a medical school, leave alone this extraordinary medical school, a medical school in Rajahmundry. So thank you. I'm very grateful to every one of you giving the opportunity to be with you, and I feel young again. Thank you.
We called about Rajagaru is even more than 70 plus age, still is active in the knowledge, how to make the things and also how the social work, how can be done like that, including the recently went for the AA classes. That's why knowledge is incredible. Always you learn things. Now next also, next session also AA. AA is not ultimate. The final aim of this meeting and also your graduate ceremony, AA is, can assist you, not a ultimate. And Mr. Sierri will tell about what A and GA. Next, please.
Now, I would like to invite on the stage our esteemed chief guest, Dr. Guna S. Mupuri.
Every 2 months, he'll get 3 months, he'll come to Rajahmundry. Dr. V.K. Rajagaru is a Gautama Aya Hospital, Rajahmundry, and he's doing a local service. Last about or more than 40 years, he never forgotten about the country. You doing a social service. That's one of the take-home message. Do a social service, be a proud citizen.
Dr. Guna is the founder and president of BioCrest Institute of Medical Sciences and CEO of BioCrest Group of companies based in Jamaica. BioCrest Institute of Medical Sciences is a very successful USMLE aligned medical school offering MD, pre-med, and nursing programs. The institute also has Caribbean Accreditation Authority for Education in Medicine and other health programs candidacy and WDOMS listing. Under Dr. Guna's guidance, the BioCrest Institute has pioneered into the integration of AI and virtual reality into medical learning and now has MD in AI with healthcare included in its academics. Dr. Guna was born in Chittoor. He pursued his MBBS in 1991 from Sri Venkateswara Medical College, Tirupati, and later interned at the University Hospital of West Indies in 1992. An Indian Jamaican medical doctor and entrepreneur.
Welcome. She also doctor, CA doctor in years, radiology. Come. She also one of the guys, she's the computer engineer and she did in Australia and working in Bangalore. Come.
Dr. Guna dreams to make medical education affordable to the economically backward and middle class sectors of the society. Dr. Guna has been titled to various awards and honors in the past throughout the years. In 2019, he was the recipient of the most prestigious presidential honor, Indian Diaspora Award, Pravasi Bharatiya Samman Award from the Government of India. We are pleased to have you, sir.
all the this one Jamaica and other countries, and now he started the medical school in Jamaica. That's why I called him. He's a close friend of me. Last about 8 years, and also his daughter, and he's doing a radiology in AA in US. How the lateral entry you can go to US? How can we make the profession make a different life? Even though without NMC also how can make the work. We're starting a program with GSL and everything would enlightened by the Gunashekar. Please come.
థ్యాంక్ యూ వెరీ మచ్ సార్. ఇక్కడ ఆశీలైనటువంటి అతిరథ మహారథులు, మహానుభావులు, సభాసదులు అందరికీ నా నమస్సుమాంజలు. எடமாக்கண்ணே இங்க நான் யாரோ தமிழ்ல பேசின மாதிரி கேட்டுட்டு பின்னால உங்களுக்கெல்லாம் எங்க வணக்கம், எங்க ఆంధ్రప్రదేశ్ உங்களெல்லாம் సుస్వాగతం. మీరు ఆశ్చర్యపోవచ్చు ఎందుకు తమిళ్ మాట్లాడానని. నేను కూర్చోంటే వెనక ఎవరో తమిళ్లో మాట్లాడుతున్నారు. ఇది మన రాష్ట్రం, వాళ్ళు మనకు అతిథులు, మనం వాళ్ళని సాదరంగా ఆహ్వానించాలని వాళ్ళ కోసం తమిళ్లో మాట్లాడాను. హౌ డు ఐ నో తమిళ్? బికాస్ ఐఎమ్ ఫ్రమ్ చిత్తూర్, the border district, and I hail from very small village, a very, very lower middle class, a little bit above the poverty line, but from a very affluent breed and clan in the society, where you'll be shocked to hear those great legends have born. First and foremost, I would like to mention about a few people where I have seen them and inspired, got myself inspired. ఒక ఏకలవ్య శిష్యుడిలాగా వాళ్ళని చూస్తూ ఎదుగుతూ పెరిగే వయసులో పెరిగిన తర్వాత ఒక ఫిజిషియన్ అయిన తర్వాత, ఒక ఎంటర్ప్రెన్యూర్ అయిన తర్వాత, ఒక బిజినెస్ మ్యాన్ అయిన తర్వాత ఇక్కడ కూర్చుని ఒక దురంధరుడు, సవ్యసాచి, ఎందరికో స్ఫూర్తి ప్రదాత అయినటువంటి డాక్టర్ గన్ని భాస్కర్ రావు గారిని చూస్తూ ఇంకా ఎదుగుతూనే ఉన్నాను, నేర్చుకుంటూ ఉన్నాను. నేను చెప్పిన మా ఊరు చిత్తూరు దగ్గర 20 కిలోమీటర్లు. మా ఊర్లో నుంచి అమరరాజా బ్యాటరీస్ పుట్టింది. గళ్ళ రామచంద్ర నాయుడు గారు మాకు బంధువే. మా ఊరికి 1 కిలోమీటర్ అవతల వచ్చి అపోలో హాస్పిటల్స్ చైర్మన్ డాక్టర్ ప్రతాప్ రెడ్డి గారు. మా ఊళ్ళో మొట్ట అడుగు వేసినటువంటి రాజకీయపు అడుగు వేసినటువంటి శీర్షకం చేసిన వ్యక్తి ఈరోజు మన రాష్ట్ర గౌరవ ముఖ్యమంత్రులు శ్రీ నారా చంద్రబాబు నాయుడు గారు. మా ఊరికి ముందు 1 కిలోమీటర్కి వస్తే ఈనాడు గ్రూప్ సంస్థకి పెద్ద కోడలైనటువంటి శైలజక్క మాకు స్కూల్ మెట్టు, నాకు అక్క వరుస కూడా అవుతుంది. ఇటువంటి మంచి ఫర్టైల్ సాయిల్ నుంచి వచ్చిన ఒక మామూలు వ్యక్తిని నేను. At the age of 17, I got into medicine. Sir, a minor correction, I'm not a pharmacist. I'm a hardcore physician. 1986 class from Sri Venkateshwara Medical College. And I left India when I was 21 years old. As soon as I finished my graduation, like all of you, I left home chasing my dollar dreams because there were only 8 or 9 colleges back in the days. I was here geared for that competition. I was always aiming high and dreaming for something that's very disruptive and innovative. Because I came from, as I said to you, I came from a very small background. మా నాన్నని ఆర్టీసీ బస్ స్టాండ్లో చూస్తూ చిత్తూరు తిరుపతి అని టికెట్స్ లోడ్ చేసుకుంటే ఒక కండక్టర్ కొడుకుని నేను. మా నాన్నగారు నన్ను కలెక్టర్ చేయాలనుకున్నారు. I was going for an IAS, but I went all the way transatlantic to the Western world. And today I'm here proudly to say that మా నాన్నగారు ఎక్కడ నాకు గుర్తు చేసుకుంటూ నేను సాధించిన ప్రతి ఒక్కటి మా నాన్నగారికి చెందుతుందని చెప్పుకుంటూ మీకు చెప్తున్నాను, తల్లిదండ్రి కన్నా మించింది ఎంతో లేదు. Having said that, let me start what I'm here for, what I'm going to say to you. Our next generation of physicians seated there in all the blue clad. Wonderful to see you. I'm very excited to see you all. Uh, Respected chairman, the president, the principal, and the deans, and the extended faculty, the proud parents and the families, and of course, you all you'll be called as doctors, the graduating students and the students who already have enrolled at GSL medical institutions. A very pleasant afternoon to you all. Ye Godar Gatna. Today is your celebration, your family celebration, and your founders' celebration and their extended family celebration. But I want to begin somewhere very different, and I believe I touched that humility point to begin with. Standing here in Rajahmundry on the sacred banks of Talli Godavari, my heart is full of profound emotion. This region, you may not necessarily know, but we all know it's very symbolic for its కాలువగట్లు, కొబ్బరి తోటలు, పాపికొండలు, సంక్రాంతి పండుగలు, కోడి పందాలు, ఎడ్ల పందాలు. To make it light-hearted, this region is also an epitome of warmth, hospitality. Food bed చంపేస్తారండి ఇక్కడికి వస్తే హాస్పిటాలిటీతో. It's blended with a certain level of subtle sarcasm, but fully filled with sweet ఆత్రేయపురం పూతరేకులు, తాపేశ్వరం కాజాలతోటి మీ ఆతిథ్యం చాలా గ్రేట్ రాజమండ్రి. This land is not just about the geography. It is heritage, its resilience. Above all, its culture and the character, where the great warriors and freedom fighters, మన్యం వీరుడు శ్రీ అల్లూరి సీతారామరాజు గారు పుట్టిన దేశం అది. అంతేకాదు, you are the bowl of Annapurna. You are the food bowl of our country. Not only that, you are very rich in the resources. KG Basin, అటువంటి రిచ్ రిసోర్స్ అటువంటి ఈ గోదావరి చెట్టు కింద ఒక రామచిలక లాంటి మనకు కలిగిన అమ్మ శ్రీ గన్ని సుబ్బలక్ష్మి గారు, మన ఫౌండర్ గన్ని భాస్కర్ గారు అమ్మగారు. ఆ ఇన్స్టిట్యూషన్స్ కూడా నేను అమ్మలాగే భావిస్తాను. అండ్ దిస్ ఫౌండెడ్ బై దిస్ వెరీ విజనరీ, ఎ గ్రేట్ థింకర్, ఎ డిస్రప్టివ్ పాత్ బ్రేకర్, నన్ అదర్ దాన్ అవర్ లెజెండరీ డాక్టర్ గన్ని భాస్కర్ గారు. డాక్టర్ జీబీఆర్ ఈజ్ ఎ ట్రెండ్ సెటర్. మన పవన్ కళ్యాణ్ గారు అన్నట్టు ట్రెండ్ ఆయన ఫాలో అవుతుంది, ఆయన ట్రెండ్ సెట్ చేస్తారు. A man who is unstoppable. And his unstoppable journey is now leading you all to the next generation GSL 2.0. That's why we're all here, from the learned professor Raj Garu and the other professor Piche Garu, and the next generation of people, Hari Garu, and most importantly, రామకృష్ణ గారి గురించి నేను విన్నాను కానీ మీరు ఉపాధ్యాయులని నాకు తెలియదు సార్. మీరు బిజినెస్ మ్యాన్ అనుకున్నాను. గ్రేట్. You must get a double doctorate degree, sir, for all the work you have done. You're an amazing man. So today is a joy of fulfillment. It's your day. And a promise is a day that you will carry with your heart, within your hearts forever. The moment you cross from being students of medicine into this noble profession, you enter with life, health, and humanity. Do you all know one thing? You will be addressed doctor. The feel good of nobility when someone addresses you for the first time, Dr. Garu, ఎలా ఉన్నారండి? That's the day, is your date, and that's today. I stand before you not only as a fellow physician, But as someone whose journey began in a very small town back in Chittoor, which I just said, my journey from Chittoor to Tirupati, Tirupati to Jamaica, and from Jamaica to United States. So medicine is not merely a profession, it's just a beginning, and it's a calling to be present with a mother in her fear and your her relief. Remember that, doctors, the young doctors. A calling to stand beside a father who fears the loss, and through your knowledge and compassion and care, you must give them the reassurance. That's you as young doctors. A calling to serve when it would be easier to serve only yourself. The world needs doctors whose hearts are as strong as their minds. So that's very important, okay? When I was practicing as a family physician in Jamaica, I saw the real challenges in those countries. Many things were missing, they didn't have. And that's what inspired me to become an entrepreneur. I was tired of practicing as a physician. పొద్దున్నే 6కి లేస్తే మా పాప నిద్రపోయేది. ఇంటికి వచ్చేసరికి 11 అయ్యేసరికి నిద్రపోతుంది. She grew up without knowing properly, playing with the dad. And but what I did is I became a game changer. I changed their lives. I made many medicines affordable and available. And that's the time when India was booming with generic industry. I was fed up with writing prescriptions, but many of them they couldn't fill their prescriptions. And it's very painful to see as a physician, you write a prescription, you want to treat them good, and when they don't get better, you call it as a poor complaint. It's not poor complaints, they don't have money to buy this expensive branded drugs. That's where I dropped my stethoscope, embarked on a new journey to become a game changer. And today, the number of awards and accolades I received, there are very many. That's what gave me the satisfaction. It's not the wealth I earned. సార్ అన్నారు మన రామకృష్ణ గారు మీరు చదువుపైన ధ్యాస పెట్టండి సక్సెస్ విల్ కమ్ టు యూ. ఆయన డబ్బుల కోసం పనిచేస్తుంటే ఇవాళ ఆయన భాష్యం రామకృష్ణ గారు అయ్యేవాళ్లే కాదన్నారు. దిస్ ఎగ్జాక్ట్లీ ఐఎమ్ గోయింగ్ టు టెల్ యూ జెంటిల్మెన్ అండ్ లేడీస్, when you have a vision and if it's driven by passion, like భాష్యం రామకృష్ణ గారు అయితేమి, మీ చైర్మన్ గారు డాక్టర్ భాస్కరరావు గారు అయితేమి, wealth creation generation becomes automatically a byproduct of it. It's not our primary agenda. So focus on that. You set a vision and you drive it with passion. But నేను చెప్పినంత ఈజీ ఏం కాదు. Life is not linear. Life is full of twists and turns. Life will test you. You will face moments when paths seem to be too difficult, when the weight of doubt creeps in. In those moments, remember a few things. Your purpose is greater than your fear. Bayapadane, bayapadakande. Your youth, life, there's a lot of life to celebrate. And of course, you have to be very compassionate, and your compassion defines your excellence. When you have compassion, you will become as a product of excellence. And most importantly, your resilience is very important. You must be, your body full of shock absorbers. You must be able to receive any kind of a blow. When you do so, the success will creep into you. At the same time, success will not come to you. You got to go and grab the success. That's what you, the young generation of people here, graduating and those enrolled in the school. And also, I want to tell you my life experience to all of you. You know, when you want to be creative, when you go on want to tell your idea, everybody will say no. That's called rejection. But your perseverance can convert the rejection into consideration. అబ్బాయి తలదినేస్తాడు ఒకసారి నాకు ఇందామరా బాబు అని అనిపిస్తుంది. So when that consideration comes in, then automatically it's you to steer it here towards acceptance. When people accept you, when you accept your ideas, automatically they will embrace you and they celebrate it. That is the success of life. Remember that. So today you have chosen one of the most beautiful and challenging paths in all human endeavors. You will hold hands, shed tears, give hope, offer truth, and deliver healing. That's what your next agenda. Your power to transform lives is immense. మీకు ఒక్కళ్ళకే ఆ శక్తి ఉంది. ఇంజనీర్లు కావాలి మనకు, ఏఐ కావాలి, అన్నీ వచ్చినా కానీ ఇందాక మన వాళ్ళు అన్నట్టు పెద్దవాళ్ళు మీ చేతిలో ఉంది. హౌ టు డిప్లాయ్ దట్ టెక్నాలజీ అండ్ ఎవ్రీథింగ్. సో దేర్ ఈస్ అ లాట్ ఆఫ్ థింగ్ ఇన్ యువర్ హ్యాండ్స్. Your power to transform lives is immense, but with that power comes responsibility to always uphold your dignity, honesty, empathy, and courage. In your hands will lie not just the stethoscopes and the prescriptions, but the trust of an average patient's family is in your hands, not just your prescription. The hopes of the communities are with you. The well-being of the nation is with you. You know why? A healthy nation is a productive nation. Remember that. So it's your job to make your nation a productive nation by giving that security to the health of your average citizen. And you must guard that trust with great honor. As you take the next step into your career path, I urge you to think beyond the titles and the digits. Don't chase the digits. Go for the titles, the digits will follow you. Think about the difference you will make. I told you, game changers. When one's lives get a second chance, when a mother watches her child grow because of your healing capabilities, that reward is priceless. When a community begins to trust life again because of your compassion, it's very important how we deploy your compassion. Medicine is not about just curing diseases. It's about bringing healing where there was a despair, bringing light when there's a darkness, and bringing hope when hopelessness is taking over. That's your job. I want to tell you that big, nice song, $20 in my pocket. So my life started, I traveled across the seas with $20. Today is a different story. So money will follow you. Don't chase the money, okay? Go after the passion. So having said that, I won't take too much of your time, but what I want to tell you also, all young doctors, don't do the same mistake I did. I saw my daughter growing without my knowledge. Life, family life is also very important. You need to balance the family life. Spend time with your family as you grow in your career. It's very important. It will give you a well-roundedness to your profession, and it will strengthen your character. And I want to get to shift your perspective. This is not the peak. This is just the beginning. This is not the finish line. The finish line is far away from us still. This is simply the point where your life becomes unpredictable in the best possible way. And that's where now our doctors have said AI is creeping in without your knowledge. As AI has already taken over you without your knowledge. But again, I'm telling you, AI will never replace a physician. AI needs you for proper deployment. But AI, as our Professor Roger said, is the greatest assistant. It all depends on how you're going to use it and deploy it. My daughter said one thing, Nana, AI will never replace us. But if you don't master AI, you will be replaced by some other physician who is an expert in AI. Remember that. So, therefore, what I did in my medical school in Jamaica, my daughter was my first lab scale guinea pig. In 2022, when my daughter finished her graduation, I met a professor and the dean of medicine at University of Alabama, Birmingham in the United States, where I was a member of the board from 2015 to 2018. It all happened at a dining at the dinner during Christmas where he said, Guna, I got $100 million grant. I said, what are you going to do with that $100 million money? I'm establishing a school of biomedical innovation. UAB, University of Alabama, Birmingham, is the fourth largest hospital system in the entire United States. Did you ever see Harrison's Principles and Practice of Medicine in the library? Have you? Written by the Professor Tinsley Harrison from UAB. You all studied Graves' thyroid disease. It's named after Professor Grave from UAB. Is the same university now is the world's largest AI in medicine and healthcare program. When they started in collaboration with the Maastricht University in Netherlands, my daughter became the first cohort of students in AI in medicine and healthcare. Everybody said no. I said go. So when she did AI in medicine, simultaneously she passed the USMLE exams. And I, being an ambitious father, I said, Meghna, you must do radiology. Nana Nerel's Radhanu. Even though she's by birth an American citizen, she did medicine in Jamaica. She became a foreign medical graduate. I said, no, let's try. God will be there. So because she did AI in medicine, she got several interviews for interventional radiology and diagnostic radiology. Today, I am very proud to say that my experiment worked out and my little girl achieved it. There were 10,710 internal medicine patients last year for residency matching. Only 135 were given for diagnostic radiology. Out of that 135 students, 154 positions of that, 135 were given to American graduates, 9 were given to foreign professors in radiology, 7 were given to American born foreign grads, and she was one among the 7 for the entire United States to be matched. So if I could do that on a lab scale, we can do it on a commercial scale in the sense we can introduce AI in medicine and healthcare in India. I have a son who is now in the 4th year medicine too. He's following the same suit. So the beauty with that program is there is a video from Professor Rubin Pillai, the head of biomedical innovation. If you get enrolled into that courses through GSL institutions, the likely possibility of you getting a choice of your residency program in the US is not difficult. That's the future. So get yourself empowered with AI in medicine and healthcare. If not, someone with that qualification will replace you as a physician. But AI alone cannot replace you. Having said that, all graduates of GSL Medical College, I want to congratulate the class of 2020. May you all heal with wisdom, lead with courage, and serve with compassion. I want to thank you all for giving this opportunity to be with you today. It's very, very inspiring to be here. And I still learn a lot from all of you. And may God bless you in your career, in your journey, and your families. And wish you all the very best. Thank you.
Dr. Magna, come over here, just tell a small experience about 1 minute. Please come.
Well, thank you, sir. I mean, you put her on the spot. I want to tell Meghna, my daughter, is not my daughter. I'm proud to say that she's the first cohort of students in the world to be enrolled in AI in medicine healthcare.
Just they play the video. Afterwards, you can see talk.
Okay, Dr. Rubin Pillai from UAB, Birmingham, Alabama, is having chit chat with me about it.
Welcome down to the Houston Institute of Biomedical Innovation. I mean, we've had conversations in the past. I'm really pleased that we have decided to partner together. So that's the first students able to access on the program in artificial intelligence and computation in medical features. So we're looking forward to that partnership for PIMS. And if you're an intern, a couple of years ago, your daughter joined us. I'm seeking you and for her, really important for her career at life. For civic training and artificial intelligence. And as you know, that has to be in the state in terms of getting the residents of trust. I also want to reiterate that those seeking to do residencies that take courses with us in artificial intelligence in healthcare innovation. We have a fantastic record of these students getting their first choice in terms of where they want to match. So, I think it's a good program offering from us. And it suggests that we really want to match with organizing those groups. We have a used to do is the ability moving forward, making reactions, for example, source fragment, generation, from our medical student, census, over there, counts. Yeah, yeah, anything to recommend is from them. Even with graduate, I think that we will go down. As we have a lot of students taking our programs, and this is, our programs give you a distinct competitive advantage. We are at the moment the number one program in Africa's in the world. In the world. Number one institute, higher education. We have the most comprehensive suite of programs.
Over to Meghna.
Dear Chairman, distinguished guests, faculty, class of 2020, family, and everyone here, namaskaram, good afternoon. I won't take up much of your time. I know you're excited to move along with the program. Just a few pearls of wisdom I've learned over time in my journey. The world is your oyster, number one. Anything is possible. Anything you want to reach for, you just aim for it and get to it. Number two, in your position, I was here in your position just a few years ago, and every stage of my life, it feels like I'm graduating from something again. So, my advice to you is things are always going to be scary when you don't know enough about it. So, seek knowledge. Seek knowledge as much as you can. Empower yourselves with what's happening in your field. A lot is happening at such a radical pace in the field of medicine and globally. So, I implore you to start exploring AI, artificial intelligence, learn what it is, because it will give you that advantage and edge to be able to represent yourself in a way where you're competent enough to demonstrate that you're willing to learn, adapt, remain dynamic. And like Nana said, life isn't linear. Continue, working on all streams of your life, your family, your friends, your love life, your pets, travel, don't just focus on your career. Let everything integrate together and you will have such a wholesome journey. Similarly, artificial intelligence is just like that too. It's dynamic, evolving. So we just got to adapt. And congratulations. The world is your oyster. Thank you.
అచ్చమైన తెలుగులో రెండు మాటలు మాట్లాడమ్మా. అచ్చమైన తెలుగులో ఏదో మాట్లాడండి. ఇది తెలుగు మర్చిపోలేని చెప్తాను ఇక.
అందరికీ మళ్ళీ ఇంకోసారి నమస్కారం. 8 years తర్వాత ఇండియాకి వస్తున్నాను. సో ఇట్స్ సచ్ అన్ ఆనర్ టు బీ హియర్. నేను తెలుగు, ఇంగ్లీష్ రెండు కలిపి మాట్లాడతాను. ఐ డోంట్ హ్యావ్ దట్ మచ్ వొకాబులరీ. బట్ చాలా సంతోషంగా ఉంది. చాలా హ్యాపీగా ఫీల్ అవుతున్నాను ఇక్కడ మీ ముందర నుంచొని మాట్లాడడం. ఎస్పెషల్లీ బీయింగ్ హియర్ విత్ నానా అండ్ just you and everyone. It's been such an incredible experience. Thank you.
ఎందుకంటే తెలుగులో ఎందుకు మాట్లాడంటే మీరు ఎక్కడికి వెళ్ళినా సరే, దేశంలో ఎక్కడికి వెళ్ళినా సరే, ఏ కంట్రీకి వెళ్తే తెలుగును మర్చిపోవద్దు, మాతృభాష మర్చిపోవద్దు. ద మోస్ట్ ఇంపార్టెంట్ అండ్ ఇంక్లూడింగ్ ది చిల్డ్రన్ ఆల్సో ఇఫ్ ది టీచింగ్ అండ్ దేర్ మదర్ tongue and mother language, they're going to bright students like that. Even though they went to Jamaica, they went to US also, still they're in the clear Telugu. That's why that is a big class for them. Big class. తెలుగుకి ఆరు కాదు, తెలుగుకి వినపడతారా? థ్యాంక్ యూ. ఫైనల్ టాక్ మిస్టర్ హరి, ప్లీజ్. Hari, you'll speak about the and A in GA track and including the upper GA and lower GA and 5 minutes talk. Afterwards, go for the ceremony. Please.
So, thank you. I thought I would talk in English, but I'm going to start talking in Telugu. Namaskaram. Andariki namaskaram. నేను తెలుగు వాడిని స్వచ్ఛంగా తెలుగు మాట్లాడగలను. Yes. I had a lot of script, but I'm going to go off script. I'm not from a medical background at all. I'm a MBA, graduate as well as a computer science engineer. But early part of my career, I spent a lot of time with physicians. Uh, I'm going to share some personal experience. నేను ఒక physician దగ్గరికి వెళ్ళాను. He was doing procedure. After procedure is completed, he spent 10 minutes writing on a piece of paper and trying to paste the images he has collected during the procedure. He spent 2 minutes talking to patient. That's the problem with United States. A lot of documentation needs to be done. అప్పుడే ఆలోచన వచ్చిందనమాట. Why technology is not helping these kind of providers? Then actually I formed a company called MD Reports, and we provided digital solutions to gastroenterologists. With the digital solutions, they'll be able to capture images. They don't have to sit a long time writing on a piece of paper. They could just actually use the technology to actually create the report for them. And I want to move forward now. See, even now, conventionally, they have to take the pictures, they have to read the images, and they have to create a report. With the help of AI, I'm actually thinking that AI should help the doctors, right? They should be able to read the images and create a report for the doctor. Doctor can actually spend a lot of time with the patient rather than sitting in front of the computer. That's one area we are actually putting a lot of focus. And ఇంకో ఎక్స్పీరియన్స్ చెప్తాను. డాక్టర్ పేషెంట్తో టైం స్పెండ్ చేస్తున్నాడు, ఇంటికి వెళ్ళి డాక్యుమెంటేషన్ క్రియేట్ చేస్తున్నాడు. We came out with another AI technology. We used ambient technology. What it does is it records patient-provider conversation. Doctor patient conversation record chesi. It is going to create a report for the doctor. So that way, doctor actually can spend time with the patient rather than seeing the computer screens. So AI, Raju garu chepparu, AI is the best tool, best assistant you can ever get. It is not going to replace. But if you do not get exposed to AI, or if you do not use AI, yes, you will be replaced with others who has AI knowledge. So I strongly recommend that get acquainted with AI. It's a must. It's in our way of life. You cannot avoid it. With that, I'll take leave. You guys are like, have a wonderful, spectacular day ahead and bright future. First of all, thank you to Sir Bhaskar garu. I'm here because my mom got admitted to GSL hospital, and I was introduced to Sir by my cousin. And it's a great privilege and honor, sir, to be here standing next to you. And I appreciate
Thank you,
really.
thank you.
Thank you. All. Thank you.
Thank you very much. Finally, today, come, please come, please come. Finally today, the take-home message about AI. Everybody thinking, every chief minister is talking, every prime minister is talking. Recently, you had a AI seminar in the US, and also one of our university, they made about the robot dog, which is invented, which is not invented by China. Like that, things are happening in a different way. That's why don't mislead about the AA at all. AA at all. What I can tell you about, yes, sir. Thank you. What I can tell you about, when I think a lot of parents are there, when making the calculation, at that time we are making about the 1 plus 1, 1 plus 2, 10 plus 5, like that. When the coming up the calculator, we forgotten the numbers. Everything depends upon the calculator or a cell phone calculator, like that. Again, the telephone numbers. When previously cell phone is not there, and everybody know what is the numbers about minimum 10 to 15 to 20 or 30 numbers, you know it. No, you don't know, not even your personal number. Even you want to see the number, you use cell phone. Like that, lot of things are changing if you're not using the brain. Brain is the most important. Without using the brain, nothing happens in the world. The AI means like nothing but a sophisticated Google. Google, you'll get about 10 to 15 things want to check it. The AI in the 10 to 15 things will make the out of what is the best, like that. That's why if you're not using the brain, if you're not feeding further in the sophisticated this technology, in 20 years, it'll completely, you also go to brainless, the AI also go to brainless. That's why I request you, this is final destination of the AI, and please use your brain to make the things. Please your brain to make the patient make the best treatment for the patient. Thank you. Thank you all.
Now, I would like to call upon the stage our chief guest, our guests of honor, Dr. Sandeep sir, and our vice principals, our principal sir, and the medical superintendent onto the dais to confer the degrees to the students.
Before we start the convocation, I'm very happy to announce that my fellow ophthalmologist and the guest of honor, Dr. V.K. Raju, he has given an endowment of 1 lakh rupees, out of which I have suggested we give books to the best outgoing student of every batch and the second best outgoing student of every batch from this year onwards. So the announcement is, I'm very grateful to Dr. V.K. Raju for giving this, and he has told me that he'll go on topping up this amount also. So the best outgoing student of this batch has been Sheikh Hazira Begum, and the second outgoing has been A. Pawan Lakshmi. So both of you will get the gifts in due course of time. But let me all thank Dr. V.K. Raju again, sir. Thank you, sir.
Right. Well, we said enough and wonderful things were already said. I would like two things about my mother used to say, Diksha Dhairyam are most important. Diksha Dhairyam. There are over 1600 books were written, almost talking about these two in very, very different ways. Diksha Dhairyam andarki undali. Okay, thank you.
there's always the dessert item. మనం భోంచేసిన తర్వాత డెజర్ట్ ఏమి తింటారని అడిగారు. If you have noticed right throughout, I have acknowledged everyone except one simple human being. సముద్రం అంత లోతుగా గమ్మున కూర్చున్న వ్యక్తి అక్కడ కూర్చున్నాడు, డాక్టర్ సందీప్. I deliberately did not acknowledge you when I'm talking. If you notice it, this is the man, the real manufacturer, the pioneer in biomedical innovation and simulation. All GSL graduates must remember that this is an extraordinary institution. So, again, my message, the best is for the last is, I wanted to give. So, Dr. Sandeep, I want to come here, please. Yeah. A few weeks ago, just last month in January, middle of January, you saw that video displayed. I signed an agreement, an MOU with University of Alabama to introduce and integrate AI in medicine and healthcare into our curriculum. I shared that curriculum with Dr. Sandeep for evaluation, how best he can deploy or optimize it for the students of GSL. So, from the Mupuris family to GSL family, I'm going to endorse today in front of all of you to Dr. Sandeep. I wanted to choose 10 students from this outgoing batch. All this in the blue cat, 10 students, outgoing students. I'm going to pay for them, for all the 10 students, the AI in medicine and healthcare, which I integrated into my program. Who will buy Professor of Medical Science from Mupuri's family will pay for that course. You choose 10 students under your guidance and your mentorship. Let them register at the University of Alabama, Birmingham, and let them finish that course. That's my gift to GSL institutions from us to you.
Now, I would like to invite Dr. Ravi Rishi Sai onto the dais along with his parents.
Now, I'd like to invite Dude Kiran Srinivas Doctor onto the dais along with his parents. Dude Kiran Srinivas Doctor onto the dais along with his parents.
Now, I would like to invite Dr. Padamata Nagavenkat Sai Teja onto the dais along with their parents.
Dr. V.S. Purna Chandra Chowdhury along with his parents. Dr. V.S. Purna Chandra Chowdhury onto the dais.
Chepta. Wait. After they move, we have to call the name. Call.
Dr. V.S. Purna Chandra Chowdhury onto the dais.
Easy. Now, I would like to invite Dr. Botede Surendra onto the dais.
Now, Dr. Chohan Krishna Ommi onto the dais along with his parents.
Now, I would like to invite Dr. Kovuri Supraja onto the dais along with her parents.
Dr. Yalagada Abhishek along with his parents onto the dais.
Now, I invite Dr. Abhinay Gaddanti onto the dais along with their parents.
Now, I'd like to invite Dr. Achanta Charan onto the dais along with his parents.
Now I would request all the students from Basham to come onto the dais. Now I request all the students who have finished their education in Basham to come near the dais. Now I welcome Adapanga Katyayani Lohita along with her parents.
Now, I'd like to invite Adireddy Venkatamallika.
భాష్యం స్కూల్ నుంచి వచ్చి ఇక్కడ గ్రాడ్యుయేట్ అనేది వస్తే మీ భాష్యం రామకృష్ణ గారితో మీ గ్రాడ్యుయేషన్ తీసుకుంది గారు ప్లీజ్ కమ్ ఫార్వర్డ్.
Dr. Adireddy Venkatamallika onto the dais along with her parents. Dr. Adireddy Venkatamallika onto the dais along with her parents.
Now I invite Dr. Akami Durga Sandeep onto the dais along with his parents.
Now, I'd like to invite Alapati Shreya Sushmita along with her parents onto the dais. Shreya Sushmita from Basham College. Now, I'd like to invite Dr. Annapuredi Gayatri Krishna along with her parents onto the dais. Dr. Annapuredi Gayatri Krishna.
Now I would like to invite Dr. Anyapu Geeta Bhavana onto the dais. Now I would like to invite Dr. Aravapalli Pavana Lakshmi. పిలిచేసాను ఎంత అవ్వలేదు అందుకే ప్రిన్సిపల్ 18, sir. Now I would like to invite Dr. Aravpalli Pavana Lakshmi onto the dais along with her parents. చదువుతావా అప్పుడు? Now I would like to invite Dr. R.A. Ketana Reddy onto the dais.
Now, I'd like to invite Dr. Aryan Kashyap along with his parents onto the dais. Dr. Aryan Kashyap.
Now I would like to invite Dr. Ashish Nandigam onto the dais.
First, Ramakrishna sir, please come onto the dais. Please, sir. Pediatrician, please, sir. I request Dr. Jagdish, head of the department psychiatry, please come onto the dais. Dr. Jagdish, please.
Now, I'd like to invite Dr. Ashrita Palacharla onto the dais along with her parents.
And now I would like to invite Dr. Aina Purapu Ratna Jayesh Ila onto the dais.
Now, I'd like to invite Dr. B. Nitish Kumar along with his parents onto the dais. Now, I'd like to invite Dr. Bhadrati Shivakumar sir along with his parents onto the dais. చేస్తావా నేను చెప్పాలా కంప్లీట్ చేసే Now, I'd like to invite Dr. Sai Kiran Bano along with his parents onto the dais. Now, I'd like to invite Dr. Batula Venkata Suvarna onto the dais along with her parents. Now, I'd like to invite Dr. Bellagopala Kovala Ganesh onto the dais along with his parents.
Now, I would like to invite Dr. Beta Ajay Karthik onto the dais along with his parents.
Now, I'd like to invite Dr. Bodha Chandana along with her parents onto the dais.
Now, I would like to invite Dr. Bottu Pravalika onto the dais.
Now, I'd like to invite Dr. B. Priyanka along with her parents onto the dais. Now, I'd like to invite Dr. Bugude Divyasri along with her parents onto the dais.
Now, I would like to invite Dr. Vaipo Lasya onto the dais.
Now, I'd like to invite Dr. Chaganti Shravyasri along with her parents onto the dais.
Now I would like to invite Dr. Charan Chaudhary Alla onto the dais with his parents.
I'd like to invite Dr. Chifu Chandra along with her parents onto the dais.
Now I would like to invite Dr. Chekuri Sai Sitara onto the dais.
Now, I'd like to invite Dr. Chelliboina Bindu Sri along with her parents onto the dais. Dr. Chelliboina Bindu Sri onto the dais along with her parents.
Now I would like to invite Dr. Chinnam Lakshmi Deepthi onto the dais along with her parents. Now I would like to invite Dr. Chelluboina Bindusri onto the dais.
Now, I'd like to invite Dr. Chinnam Lakshmi Deepthi onto the dais along with her parents. Dr. Chinnam Lakshmi Deepthi along with her parents onto the dais. Sir. Dr. Chiddalpuri Aditya Akash Rai along with his parents onto the dais.
Now I invite Dr. Chitikala Jayalakshmi onto the dais along with her parents. Ma'am.
Dr. Chunduri Chandana Shyamala onto the dais along with her parents.
Now I would like to invite Dr. Daddanala Lohit Sainath Reddy onto the dais along with his parents.
Dr. Dangeti Lavanya Madhuri, along with her parents, onto the dais.
Now I would like to invite Dr. Dasari Outsalya onto the dais along with her parents.
Dr. Deseti Dilleshwar Rao, along with his parents, onto the dais.
Now I would like to invite Dr. Dokku Partha Venkata Krishnasri onto the dais along with her parents.
Dr. Dola Anusha onto the dais, along with her parents.
Now I would like to invite Dr. Tonkena Himabindu onto the dais along with her parents.
Dr. Duggappa Tulasi, along with her parents, onto the dais.
Now I would like to Now I would like to invite Dr. Eduru Yashwanti onto the dais along with her parents.
Dr. Ipuri Bhavya Rashmita, along with her parents, onto the dais.
Now, I would like to invite Dr. Ganti Kartika onto the dais along with her parents.
Dr. Gandu Sai Sridhar Pandu onto the dais along with his parents.
Now, I would like to invite Dr. Gangisetti Lakshmi Narayana onto the dais along with his parents.
Dr. Godavarti Sri Lakshmi onto the dais along with her parents.
Now, I would like to invite Dr. Gopu Venkata Vijay Bhaskar onto the dais along with his parents.
Dr. Gudaparthi Bala Tulasi onto the dais along with her parents.
Now, I invite Dr. Guddati Ronit onto the dais along with his parents.
Dr. Gunda Jansi onto the dais along with her parents.
We have on stage Dr. Mahesh, who is a professor in anesthesiology. Dr. Mahesh, sir.
Now, I invite Dr. Gunnam Lakshmi Sai Samhita Chaudhary onto the dais along with her parents.
Dr. Gunti Baby Tulasi along with her parents onto the dais. I would like to invite Dr. Gunturi Prajwalita onto the dais.
Now I invite Hattu Baigari Mohammed Tahir along with his parents.
We would like to invite Dr. Jagarapu Supraja onto the dais with her parents.
Now I invite Dr. Jammula Uma Veera Venkata Akil along with his parents.
Now I would like to invite Dr. Janaki Udit Rangroyal onto the dais with his parents.
Now I invite Dr. Jayapurapu Bhagyareka along with her parents.
Now I invite Jetti Sai Pranati onto the dais with her parents.
Now I invite Dr. K. Anisha along with her parents.
Now I invite Dr. Kakileti Ananya onto the dais with her parents.
Now I invite Dr. Kamireddy Tanush along with his parents. Now I invite Dr. Kante Chinnaya Chowdhury along with his parents.
Now I invite Dr. Kappa Vijay along with his parents.
Now I invite Dr. Karri Keertika along with her parents.
Now I invite Dr. Kari Sai Samhita Reddy with her parents.
Now I invite Kasina Sai Sandeep along with his parents.
Now I invite Dr. Kattamuri Avinash Gupta with his parents.
Now I invite Dr. Kushi Lunia along with her parents.
Now I invite Dr. Kirti Sri Gandham along with her parents.
Now I invite Dr. Kolipakula Krishna Sai Surya along with his parents. Dr. P. Srinivas Rao, Professor of Physiology, HOD, please come on to the dais, please.
P. Srinivas Rao, sir, Professor Physiology, please come on to the dais, please. And Srinivas Rao, Anatomy Professor. Please come on to the dais.
Now I invite Dr. Kolla Uma Rama Pranita with her parents.
Now I invite Dr. Konala Sri Yukesh Durga Reddy along with his parents.
Now I invite Dr. Kondamkudi Harni along with her parents.
Now I invite Dr. Rajalakshmi Kotla onto the dais with her parents.
Now I invite Dr. Sai Lokesh Kotla along with his parents.
Now I invite Dr. Kovuri Sri Venkata Divya Teja along with her parents.
Now I invite Dr. Kuntamukkala Venala along with her parents.
Now I invite Dr. Kuntla Naga Aishwarya along with her parents.
Now I invite Dr. Lakkaraju Anupama along with her parents.
Now I invite Dr. Lakim Setti Harika along with her parents.
Now I would like to invite Dr. Lanka Sweetie Rachel Teja along with her parents.
Now I invite Dr. Laveti Anvita along with her parents.
Now I invite Dr. Lindsay Sharon Masa along with her parents.
Now I invite Dr. Lolabattu Roshni along with her parents.
Now I would like to invite Dr. Muglisetti Samprit along with his parents.
Now I invite Dr. Macharla Shravani along with her parents.
Now I invite Dr. Madhabatula Jyoti Chandra along with her parents.
Now I invite Dr. Madala Meghana along with her parents.
Now I would like to invite Dr. Madhipati Pujita Chowdhury onto the dais with her parents.
Now I invite Dr. Malli Manikarthik along with his parents.
Now I invite Dr. Manda Ashrita Venkata Sai Sujini onto the dais with her parents.
Now I invite Dr. Mandadi Vaishnavi along with her parents.
Now I invite Dr. Manoj Kumar Vuputuri with his parents.
Now I invite Dr. Ramya and Dr. Shruti from Pathology Department come on to the dais, please. Now I invite Dr. Mantina Srujanashri along with her parents.
Now I invite Dr. Maradana Baba Sahiti with her parents.
Now I invite Dr. Masina Gauri Satyasai Reshma along with her parents.
Now I invite Dr. Teja Maturi with his parents.
Now I invite Dr. Meda Abhishek Kumar with his parents.
Now I invite Dr. Meda Harshita along with her parents.
Now I invite Dr. Medapati Naga Sushmita along with her parents.
Now I invite Dr. Mejwala Aleti along with her parents.
Now I invite Dr. Melam Sri Sivasai Ashwant along with his parents.
Now I invite Dr. Midya Asha Velankani Srilata with her parents.
Now I invite Dr. Munava Tugandar Naik along with his parents.
Now I invite Dr. Mutyalavalli Anusha along with her parents.
Now I invite Dr. Nadipalli Gospel along with his parents.
Now I invite Dr. Nagakumar Sharma B with his parents.
Now I invite Dr. Nagam Rajkumar along with his parents.
Now I invite Dr. Nagireddy Kathy with her parents.
Now I invite Dr. Nagireddy Ramya along with her parents.
Now I invite Dr. Naka Sharmila along with her parents.
Now I invite Dr. Nalagonda Bhargav along with his parents.
Now I invite Dr. Hashita Nalamotu along with her parents.
Now I invite Dr. Nikshipta Vedireshwarapu along with her parents. Now I invite Dr. Nokila Supriya onto the dais with her parents.
I would like to invite Dr. Noorukurti Harshit onto the dais, along with his parents.
Now I would like to invite Dr. Nutangi Aparanjita with her parents.
I would like to invite Dr. Oduri Yashaswini along with her parents onto the dais.
Now I would like to invite Dr. Olla Meghana along with her parents onto the dais.
I would like to invite Dr. Padavala Venkata Pavan Kumar along with his parents onto the dais.
Now I would like to invite Dr. P. Lipi Sri Rama along with her parents onto the dais.
I would like to invite Dr. Palaparthi Ilian onto the dais along with his parents.
Now I would like to invite Dr. Pallaka Akash onto the dais with his parents.
I would like to invite Dr. Palyam Shashikant Goyal along with his parents onto the dais.
Now I would like to invite Dr. Panchangam Lalita Ashwini onto the dais along with her parents.
Ni- sorry. Now I would like to invite Dr. Parla Satya Sriniti onto the dais with her family. Okay.
Now I would like to invite Dr. Parshvam Rohita Pradyumna along with her parents onto the dais.
I would like to invite Dr. Pedamallu Rohit onto the dais with his family. చదివానా నీకు ఇబ్బందిగా ఉంటే Okay, sir. I would like to invite Dr. Pedireddy Aditya Sattappa Naidu onto the dais with his parents.
Now I would like to invite Dr. Penaganti Bhagyasri along with her parents onto the dais.
I would like to invite Dr. Petla Venkata Kanishka along with his family onto the dais. Petla Venkata Kanishka.
Now I would like to invite Dr. Pokuri Venkata Nagabhavya onto the dais along with her parents.
I would like to invite Dr. Ponnana Vinusha along with her family.
Now I would like to invite Dr. Pulugulla Vikita onto the dais along with her parents.
This one. Next. I would like to invite Dr. Ragolu Jahnavi along with her parents onto the dais. అదే అది చదివాను సార్ చదువుతాను
I would like to invite Dr. Ravada Jari along with her parents onto the dais.
I would like to invite Dr. Reddam Sai Surya Harshavardhan Reddy along with his family onto the dais.
I would like to invite Dr. Reddy Sai Kiran along with his parents onto the dais.
I would like to invite Dr. Ro Amarchand Akkinapalli along with his family onto the dais.
I would like to invite Dr. Sagili Satvika Reddy onto the dais along with her parents.
I would like to invite Dr. Sai Pranati Gubbala onto the dais with her family.
I would like to invite Dr. Saket Ram Bodera onto the dais along with his parents.
I would like to invite Dr. Saladi Siva along with his family onto the dais.
I would like to invite Dr. Samarthi Ashwini onto the dais along with her parents.
Now, I would like to invite Dr. Sammangi Ujjwal Naidu onto the dais along with his parents.
Now I would like to invite Dr. Sana Navyasri along with her parents onto the dais.
I would like to invite Dr. Sanka Venkataramakrishna Arya along with his parents onto the dais.
Now I would like to invite Dr. Sarvasuddhi Bani Rufina onto the dais.
I would like to invite Dr. Sarwat Jahan Ara Begum along with his family onto the dais.
I would now like to invite Dr. Sipana Rishita onto the dais along with her parents.
I would now like to invite Dr. Sira Lokesh Kumar along with his parents onto the dais. I would now like to invite Dr. Senthil Kumar KS along with his parents onto the dais.
I would now like to invite Dr. Sheikh Shahir Unnisa onto the dais along with her parents.
I would now like to invite Dr. Sheikh Hazira Begum along with her family onto the dais.
I would now like to invite Dr. Sheikh Khwaza Kareem onto the dais along with his parents.
I would now like to invite Dr. Sheikh Nikhat Muskan along with her family onto the dais. Dr. Sheikh Nikhat Muskan.
I would now like to invite Dr. Smriti Garg onto the dais along with her parents.
I would now like to invite Dr. Snigdha Repalle along with her family onto the dais.
I would now like to invite Dr. Shreya Nooni along with her parents onto the dais.
I would now like to invite Dr. Sri Sanjana Nandini Bachu along with her family onto the dais.
I would now like to invite Dr. Suragani Ojaswini onto the dais along with her parents.
I would now like to invite Dr. Syed Abdul Razak along with his family onto the dais.
I would like to invite Dr. Sadi Lakshmi Srinitya onto the dais along with her parents.
I would now like to invite Dr. Taluri Sadha along with her parents onto the dais. I would now like to invite Dr. Tota Gayatri along with her parents onto the dais.
I would now like to invite Dr. Tota Venkatalakshmi Saraswati onto the dais along with her parents.
I would now like welcome to sorry. I would now like to welcome Dr. Tottempudi Purnima along with her parents onto the dais.
I would now like to invite Dr. Sama Vijay Ganesh onto the dais along with his parents.
I would now welcome Dr. Vadamodalu Charit Sai along with his parents onto the dais.
I would now like to invite Dr. Vadde Shiva Sainath onto the dais along with his parents.
I would like to invite Dr. Vasan Setti Nikshipta along with her parents onto the dais.
I would now like to invite Dr. Radhashrita Vidhi onto the dais along with her parents.
I would now like to welcome Dr. Velugu Banti Sri Sai Subhadra along with her family onto the dais.
I would now like to invite Dr. Vulli Shriya onto the dais along with her parents.
I would now like to invite Dr. Yantrapragada Naveen Chaudhary onto the dais along with his parents. Yes. I would now like to invite Dr. Yeluri Manohar Benson Idhosa onto the dais along with his parents. Now, I would like to invite the Dr. NTR UHS South Zone Inter-University representative for the year 25-26. Dr. K. Vijay, captain of the Kabaddi team. Dr. P. Lipi Srirama, captain of the Kabaddi team. Dr. G. Garthika, captain of the basketball team. Dr. K. Sai Lokesh, football. Lipi ma'am. Dr. P. Lipi Srirama, captain of the Kabaddi team. Vijay sir. Captain of the badminton team. G. Karthika, captain of the basketball team. Dr. K. Sai Lokesh, football. Please stand up for the national anthem.